Well, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Monday, everyone. Illogical. Welcome in. The Prehistoric colony, where, for some reason, I was going to say, our most productive member of the colony is you. Somewhere. I don't know. It's weird. It's so unusual. Anyway, the plan for today is... We're still gonna wait another couple cycles before we shoot down the meteor, finally. But, you know, we've got... let me actually see. That updates. It's down to 40 health. The last 4 shots are up here. And yeah. Once it's gotten a little bit closer, we're gonna shoot it down. Now, one of the big things holding us off from moving over to the mid-game is plastic. There are 3 ways to get into plastic. 4 ways. Probably more than 1 ways. Plastic. So we can make plastic with a polymer press by either having petroleum, resin, or nectar. We don't have any oil on this planet, so petroleum is kind of out. Resin is made if we get amber. And then put it in the, I think here with the plant pulverizer, we can smash amber to resin. And we could make a farm for amber by farming here these lure plants, and then they eat insects or flying critters, and they poop out amber. There's probably some amber around here anywhere. But it's like super tiny amounts, right? The other option was, well, Draco ranching. We don't have Dracos on the planet, so that's out. Although we might take a look here with the teleporter. See how our second planetoid is looking. There's an easy win there to send something over. Although go down here without any oxygen mask is kinda shit. Oh, there's some oxalate here. Anyway, so the other option would then be nectar. Nectar you can get from these bonbon trees. We just need light, so they actually grow their branches. I was a little bit hesitant on doing that, or getting in here from our base because of the temperature, but I think I'm smart, right? At least sometimes I think I'm smart. Why don't we just do a double liquid lock with a vacuum in between so that no temperature is exchanged, and then we don't get bleed in cold here and we don't bring heat in there. We just, you know, both sides stay the way they are. And that means I want to get this all swept out, and then we put some sort of contraption in here. Cool. So we do that. Then let's do a little bit sneaky digging here. With this, then we get some oxalate, and we can get here. Also gives us some more vision of what else is down here. Wasn't this all liquid magma here? Oh yeah, 1200 degree igneous rock now. Okay. Hello, Vendril. I'm just, you know, whenever I, you know, everything else is done and sorted and taken care of, then I'm gonna say, you know, fire up the stream. Why not? I enjoy streaming. And also, it's mostly an excuse to play the game. As weird as that sometimes sounds. Now, that's not true. I don't need an excuse to play my games. 3 soul. Relations grabbing the second there. What a decisive victory. What are you waiting for? Waiting for iron. Well, how about we make some iron then? I guess we could also make some iron. So I was considering making some atmosuits, for which we would need iron. Just keep this thing busy to see how much we can stress this, temperature-wise. This is being swept. This is now. If I send somebody over, that better be somebody who's in a good condition. They should be able to dig through most material. Okay, let's look at this way. If we send somebody over to the other planetoid, it needs to be somebody with super hard digging, which is really just Mima or one of the bionics, I guess. Mima is super builder, super constructor. And moral needs are okay, I guess. What can we do? Okay, you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Teleporter, transmitter. Yeah, it's still early in the cycle. I think that's fine. Mima, do it. There she comes, brave explorer. Teleport. Well, that looks disgusting. Alright, what do we have here? Another saltwater biome here. Lots of saltwater. A super swampy place with lots of polluted oxygen. Great, great. And then a super chill place that is bleeding cold into this area. Alright, we do have nutrient bars here. Okay. We do have a frozen friend here. I'm not sure if I want to unfreeze that frozen friend right now. I guess first things first, we gotta dig ourselves out of here. And most importantly, dig to get some material for construction. That dirt, sedimentary rock. Lovely. Well, just in case, I'm not sure how long we're gonna stay here. Build your setup for cot. There's 9.7 kilograms of oxygen here per tile. That's gonna be popping if we open that up. You do. Hmm? I mean, as much as I don't want to open this up here, I think we just need to probably... ladder out of sedimentary rock. Pick this up. Gives us access to some more food down here. Not even all on one level. Why do these pre-placed POIs never play nice? Ooh, 35 stream streak? What the hell, illogical? Somebody's lurking Meister here.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Lyra, good to see you. Don't want the polluted dirt. Oh, actually, let me... Let's do this for now. Build this. I wanna get an outhouse in before. Where are you going? Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, Mima. Plumbing. Outhouse. And then medicine, give me a wash basin, although we don't even have any... Do we have any water? I guess down here. So we're on the same page what the priorities are here. So, well, first of all, you know, one objective is always to you know, set your own goals and do what you want. But in theory, in your main planet, on your printing pot, your center of your colony, when I find it, where did I have my printing pot? Over here. You have a couple main objectives. So you basically have 4 different, if you want to say, victory conditions. One would be survive for 200 cycles, maintain at least 60 morale, get at least 12 duplicants, and build a great monument, which is something like at the end of the research tree, somewhere, you can get like a monument that you can place in the base. Another victory condition would be the Great Escape. Establish several colonies, 5 different colonies in the space sector, and somewhere there's the temporal tear in the space, and then you can breach the temporal tear by sending a spaceship through that. Then there's an achievement for archaeology, 10 or 20 different artifacts to identify, and then there's an achievement for destroying the asteroid. Although I feel like this is not a congratulations you won achievement. This is like congratulations you don't lose achievements, which we are kind of ready to do, but I'm holding off on for reasons. Alright, how do we get some clean water for the outhouse? How do we get this quickly? I guess we don't. Yes, we don't. I mean, it's interesting that you keep working here after taking your lunch and shitting break. Now you're going for sleep. Alright, yeah, whatever. Whatever suits your, floats your boat. Rocks your thing. Alright, meanwhile, on the main colony, we've cleared this up. Okay, so we're gonna use our liquid lock blueprint. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to redo this 20 times. Let's go in here. We double lock that. Oh. Do we need to? I don't know why this is marked as dig. Don't need that as a dig. That should work. Yeah, this is bothering me, even though I said no gameplay effect. They can jump up that ladder, but I don't want them to. And we might as well place some bottle emptiers. Don't only need that one. I have a special idea for this side. Also, apparently this was never swept. What the hell? Alright. While they're doing that, I'm gonna watch Mima sleep. Not creepy at all. Oh, these poor little sweetles, completely confined here. And there's a geyser here. I'm not sure. So I was kind of hoping maybe we see some Dracos here, but I guess I could have just checked here, right? This is the second place. It has oil, carbon dioxide, natural gas, liquid sulfur, carbon dioxide. Okay, the geysers are all shit. Swampy, wasteland, ocean, tundra, space, oily, barrens, and ice cave. I don't think any of that gives me any resources I don't have at home. Well, except for oily, but I'm not gonna set up oil production here. Only to send that back over to the other colony. That seems convoluted, to say the least. Was there so much salt water here? Or maybe this is the, like, ocean, underground ocean biome. Oceans have a lot of water, I've heard. Oh, it's already showing here. Carbon dioxide geyser. Not sure why it's showing that. That spoiler alert. Alright. I might just shelve this second planet until later. What do we need to build a mini pod here? I'm building mini pod and then heading back home. Maybe figure out some way to get some water. Let me see. Can we get a... what is it? Sludge press, mud press? Probably refinement. whatever. You can't be bothered. All right. Inspect. Activate. Again. Alright, so now we can, if we get a blueprint, we have the option to blueprint something here or on the main colony. Nothing for now. See destination. Yes, I know that's. Go back home. Alright. Then we want to have over here, we're going to put some salt water in this. Oh yeah, I need to enable auto bottling. And let's sweep this away. Oh yeah, and we had no printables available, which we're just gonna take that snazzy suit. Who's the snazziest here in the colony? I'll just come top to bottom. Alexei gets that one. Yeah, I guess, you know what, kind of makes sense. Let's do a door here, and then we're going to restrict access to this area to non-baryonics, because going through double liquid lock is not so good for our clanker friends, for our toasters. Oh, and we need to find some work for the toasters. So maybe do some casual strip mining up here. Not quite, but you know, two rows of letters. Plants have died. Oh yeah, the Alveovera plants are fully submerged now, but that's fine. Our oxygen situation has been much improved, although the CO2 situation over here is not great. It's fine. Okay, for the second part of the liquid lock, and I hope that's not gonna cause a total chaos. Gonna go to utilities. Well, first of all, everybody can go in. Not illogical, not Sonia, not Ulti, and not Gizmo. Utilities, a temp shift plate made out of mercury. Yeah, please. Because we can't do salt water here, right? If the cold comes over, that's just gonna freeze. I don't think it's gonna transfer enough chill that the mercury freezes. And if it does, then that's a problem for future colony commander. You know what? We should also totally do like 20 more eco power banks. That's always some to charge. Lenny, hello, hello. One day I'm gonna start doing actually sneaky streams, you know? Post nothing on Discord and click the option in Twitch. It's like a test stream, don't send notifications to followers. The stream is a sneaky stream. How's that work? I don't think that's usually what you consider a sneaky stream. If it's every stream. Alright. Another one. And I think this should be enough now. Yeah, this is enough. So disable auto bottle, deconstruct. Thank you very much. And then because I'm too lazy to pump out the air here, so we want to create a vacuum in between these, right? So that there's no temperature transfer. So I'm just gonna build a couple tiles in here once the liquid lock is in place, and then deconstruct them, and magically the air is gonna be gone. Don't question it. Keep our lump stables clear of extra eggs. Probably need a third incubator. Maybe I should get rid of the old shitter. Probably totally should. Yeah, come on. Let's just construct that first, and once these are gone, we deconstruct that. Well, I mean, I'm kind of in that regard. I guess I'm the same, where I don't have notifications active for anything really. I hate notifications in every sort of way. So I just don't use that feature. Like for me, it's more like okay, I'm in the mood to watch Twitch. Let's refresh my following page and see who's currently streaming. With two exceptions, for two people, I have their Discord channel notifications active when they go live, so that I basically get a ping from Discord at least. Building melted, that was the second plate. Is that enough? Oh, look at that. Easiest liquid lock ever. Give me some shale tiles here. It's also, I think, like from you know, having jobs where you're constantly on some sort of instant messenger thing, or if it's now Microsoft Teams or Google Meets or Hangouts or Slack or whatever else, you know, and all day during your normal day, your working day, you're already notifications, 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 and like I'm so sick of notifications by the day. I'm like, I don't want notifications in my free time. Thank you very much. Should be concerned that there's a layer of water down here. No, maybe. What's your contents? That's nothing. Okay, give me. How much iron do we have now? 840 kilos. It's weird. I thought I made a ton. All right, give me 12 more. I need to keep an eye on this. If the water level gets too low, we need to start working on desalinating that and pumping it up top for our oxygen machine. Yeah, well, for work I used to basically then make it group dependent, right? Like the chat with senior management, they got the notification and the pop-up, but some unimportant group chat, yeah, just blink in the taskbar, it's fine. So usually I have the music running on during the PC streams, or like if I'm playing a non-XCOM game. For XCOM, I just like the game music enough or too much that I don't want to actually do anything different there. All right, let's get a gold. Ooh, I like gold. Gold automation wire. Look in there. Oh, you're also disabled because I want to feed my pollute. I wish I could enable this and tell it, yeah, but only for food rods. I don't want to use it for polluted dirt. Whatever, it's gonna be fun. Power. Fine. Only. Can I put you there? This thing is off. I don't know. This is on a timer that's separate from this timer. I guess it should be fine. I hope it's different. Where are you? 6540. You're 6600. That's of course. And you are currently just after the green phase. You're well beyond. If I also give you 6600, then you're running in parallel, but at vastly different times. Okay. Been bothering me for days. Anyway, woman's vacuum making. Continue that, and also we can continue our slow deconstruction of everything up here. wonder if we can try... Oh, great. I deconstructed this in the wrong order. Sometimes I hate micro. And here again, I need to also now construct those tiles in a specific order. So if I put in both, I build the bottom one first, and then they complain they can't reach the top one. Let's try out what we do with the little seal buddies. It's gonna be some peaceful thing. Alright. Deconstruct that. Meanwhile, I also kind of want to get in here. I want these shiny crystals. So let's... I mean, this is open. Dig out this. Give me a ladder. What do you have in this area here for material? Elementary rock. And get into this place. And get down here. And there's spicy water down there. Okay. And now here we have a wonderful vacuum, so no heat transfer between there and there. You know what? Let's just for to make it look pretty here. Put proper steps in, maybe even fill up the full row. Has no effect whatsoever. Keep that trash out of there. Keep singing, Frankie's singing. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Let's change that and send them over into the minus 50-degree cold. See how they like that. It looked like there was a little bit more oxygen in here than I thought. Okay, it's fine. And kill off these. Little chill never killed anyone. Although maybe. I mean, I'm a good and generous colony lord. You know what? Let's get a loom, you nerd. Make some warm clothing when we send them in there. How about that? Okay, and we're gonna need these in there eventually. Let's bring them over here for now. Yeah, I didn't want to say I'm a generous god. I feel like that's a little bit presumptuous. Really like that. Maybe we actually have to go through the pain here of figuring out where the bleach stone is. That's putting the yellow puffs in the air here. Sweep that out. It's not like we don't have already a thick layer of chlorine down here. We don't want any more, right? Oh, one other thing I noticed when I was looking at the colony just before the stream, this is currently dormant, so we could dig this out, analyze it, and then lock it in. Which has some... there is a reason to do that. And I think we're gonna... Lenny looks happy. We'll get that out of them. I mean, he's singing. That's the high morale, super happiness reaction. Like, if you have time to sing, you have time to mop the floor. Okay, and meanwhile, God, how do we get up here? I want more of these lumen quartz things. No, that's just one up there. I'm not sure that juice is worth the squeeze. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, loom. Warm coats. Give me like 5 of them. Okay, I guess somebody should be getting around to it soon. It's #1 task for Nicola. And sure, what are you doing, Frankie? You are pulling fabrication supplies for yourself. Eggshells, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. One more here. This is kind of usual for me that I'm always like all over the map, you know, do a little work here, do a little work here. Because, you know, I just had bad experience like doing one big project in one area and then just get somebody stuck then behind a wall and then they suffocate. Nobody wants that. So I'd rather do a little task here, a little task there, and still have somebody suffocate. But at least it feels like I made an effort. How big is this room here? I will check that. Where's my dig tool? 40 tiles, because I wanna multiply some shine bugs here. You want 12 sails, so 40 tiles is just barely big enough for 4 of you. 3 of you even. Maybe just get some room here. Oh, 96. Doors. Was that the right? Do you remember it correctly? That's 6, wonderful. Okay. Give me a drop off. A station of grooming. And we're gonna need, for those guys, we're gonna need a critter feeder. Now, before I fully commit to that, we have 17 tons of phosphorite. That's not a lot, but I think I don't need a huge amount. I just want to, you know, a couple more shine bugs. Couple more shine bugs. No offense, Ulti, that looks like the machine is doing the work and you're just standing there. I mean, I'm not a tailor. What cycles? I can't forget this. This would be so silly if we like lost sight of that. Ooh, this one is also dormant. Let's get a quick look at this guy. What dormant geysers in your area? Looking for you. We might actually give you some more room. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 that was not the plan. I wanted to drop that in here. So now we can mop this all up. This up. Mop this all up. This one, there was also something of gassing here, but apparently maybe it has gassed its last off. Analyze this. Probably wanna insulated tiles here. Oop. What do we have? Sedimentary rock. That's you can reach that. Get this out of the way. Double checking that it's still dormant. And you guys are making a lot of noise though with that stuff. Alright, analyze this, and then we also prepare a nice little coffin for it. Nice little sarcophagus. Get that out. Same thing here. And stay abyssalite. I'm wondering how big I wanna. Yeah, I kind of want to give it a little bit of room, so maybe we can get some water instead of just having a bunch of steam sitting there. That means we're gonna need some ladders here, some scaffolding. Don't need this. Alright, this is working, this is working. What were we doing here? Right, warm suits. Alright, so who do we allow to go in there? We know Mima has all the digging skills. Let me see. Who else is hard digging? May? Maybe to Kiev then also, in case we need any mechatronics. Me. But we need super hard digging. Alright, me to Kiev, and then maybe we might need a rancher able to get there. Rhea should have frost resistance by herself. Okay, let me just say. Okay, what did I say? May gets one. Why does it not allow me to click on the other warm codes? Okay, let's just wait for those to be assigned here first. Game is being difficult. This one is no, this one's idle. I thought this was also dormant. Might have been dormant and just returned to idle. Yeah, on that note, I kinda like if this one goes off while we're not done here, we have a whole bunch of issues. He gets one. Nima never got hers. And then also here we're actually gonna say nobody can go inside. That's for Mima. Okay. I think it was Lindsay for Rancher. Lindsay Freya. Freya. Where would Freya be? Yeah, she's frostproof. Okay, she doesn't need a fancy suit. Oh yeah, so allow Lindsay in and Freya. Oh yeah, and our project strip mining. All that nickel ore, wonderful. Tasty, tasty nickel. And all that Pete. And Frank and John. Alright. Lenny, get your shit together. Analyze that guy, so we want to be out of here. I need to breathe. Sharp, go analyze. Really, he left like with a tiny little bit of progress left. Oh, this poor Dartle is not gonna have a good time, I think, once we close this up, once this thing erupts again. Okay, you know what? Frickin' Lenny. What's up with that? Could give you 2 more skills. Because you get 2 more science points from that. For faster everything. Assuming that science actually gives you faster analyzing of that stuff. I didn't want to do... I like to have a big morale buffer so that it triggers their happy response, but sometimes we just need to, you know, get in there. Yeah. Now I'm kind of waiting for these 2 geysers to get completed before we focus our efforts here on this area. Note. Well, once this is completed, I decide whether or not I want to increase the priority here. Or if we can just leave it, let it idle by here. We're looking on water. Okay. We might actually have to delay this and get Project Desalinator going, because this pool is already down to half. So I'm starting another little side project. Are we done here? No? Do it. Fastest research ever. What's your science skill here? 18 only. Your speed, scouting, tuning speed. Okay, so it doesn't have no impact on and then analyzing. Next activity, 34.6 cycles. We have time. Okay. In that case, I think I'm actually gonna try to fix this stuff. Actually, Lenny, Prio 8, analyzing that thing. Yeah, just drop what you're doing. Go up here, catch some breath, and come do your nerd work. Why are you not analyzed? Oh, because I never clicked analyze. All right, fair enough. That's on me. Alright, up here I have a little different building project in mind. Room if I did it like this. So basically I want to do a little power plant here. Utilizing that natural gas and maybe also have some peat generators there. Maybe, I don't know what else. Yeah, not having oxygen here is obviously gonna suck. Like every time he needs to catch his breath. Maybe we can build Lenny a quick little ladder up here where there's some oxygen to speed up the analyze. Otherwise, he always has to run all the way down here up the ladder so he can breathe here. Not doing anything up here, that's fine. Oh no. Oh, it's alright, cancel everything. Cancel this. Priority now, please. No longer dormant, it's gonna... I'm gonna get hot, pollute 5... Meh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Me? Do you want to die? Freya? Frankie? Fuck's sake. No, actually, that's not... Okay. Dig. Priority no. Two. move to. Sometimes I don't like this. Priority now, please, on this, and 9 on this. Guess we'll check again when it's dormant again. Although at that point it's going to be filled with 500-degree oxygen that's not cooling down because it's sitting in an insulated environment. But yeah, we'll figure it out at that point. So, you know, let's clear that out. Let me do the liquid lock at the ends. Kinda wasted space. Okay, how can we do this? Let's think about this. We want probably some mesh tiles. Make out of nickel because we have hundreds of millions of that. And I'm a sucker for fast transportation, so let's do some nickel. Let's spot things. This, do this, do that. Building help, that's fine. Then we'll do a door here. Natural gas. 2 of those. Cancel them again because I didn't check what material I built them out. Let's build them out of gold. For the higher temperature resistance, right? Give me a smart battery. Smartest battery we have. And then a power control station. No, not a deal. We're not with the rich folks here. Oh. Yeah, it's cooking. Meanwhile, give me the... Now let's use insulated, since the natural gas is kinda a little spicy, isn't it? 120 degrees, yeah. Yeah, we probably want to insulate that. Bring that in here. No, I'm putting up there. Oh, hang on. This is gonna be heavy watch shenanigans. So we probably want... leave some room for some joint plates and get some heavy water wire going. Are we biting the bullet right away and go for the big one? Conductive heavy watt wire? I think at least for the joint plate, because replacing them later on is a pain. The cables, easily to replace. The wires, at least here in the liquid lock, gonna be a huge pain. Since I've been using all that gold the whole time, let's give me another 30 loads of gold here. Surely the water can take it. Poor flocks. You know what? Let me just wrangle you somewhere over here. I don't even care where. But you're gonna drown otherwise. Power banks, yes. Or are we low on power banks again? Ah, kind of weird that we have to go up there to get some shale, but sure. That's the closest place to get shale. Get it there. Yeah, this is almost... Oh. I'm like, why are they not move in that frickin' bleachstone house. It's the one item that wasn't marked here. Okay. Fair enough. Also, I should probably get a pipe, like a tube, a pole, a thing. Burn some more of our nickel. I'll keep Illogical busy. And this thing is going to give me the power to then get our desalination plant down here powered. The power to keep it powered. Is that it? When we're looking at desalination, gives me water. Combined temperature of the input materials. Okay. Meteor showers.
Right on.
Who's that? Alexi, thank you very much for 6 months of resubscribing. Hope you're having a wonderful start to the week. Let's get some automation also here from the battery. Both of these generators. And then power, heavy watt wire, nickel is fine. Okay, this is actually done. I'm gonna be able to build that from here. Let's build that first. Definitely gonna stand on this tile, and then we can build that. So if I just mark both, then somebody's gonna walk inside, build this from left, and then wonder why they can't get out. I'm gonna get another... What are we building these out of? Nickel? Okay, fair enough. Never floor in here. actually gonna fit perfectly-ish. Wish I had one more spot. Do we just move the wall one over? Yes, we do. Construct this. Construct it one tile over, please. Sorry for the back and forth, guys. Because then we want... This is more like future-proofing. We don't have the hydrogen actually hooked up yet. I guess I should have... How do we get the wire in here? I guess here? No, are you gonna do that? You allow me to do that? Okay. Not gonna question it too much. Probably about time we seal this off. Yeah, I guess we can't have doors here. Was hoping I can restrict access for the bionics with the doors. Guess we have to do that differently later on. This is for now where we run. I don't want to run the... So normally I run it on my outside ladder, but I kind of feel like that we're using that all the time, and this is so shitty decor. I kind of want to move it over a little bit. We can get that done. All right. Then let's get... I mean, ultimately, our hydrogen comes from down here, right? So might as well just get the hydrogen insulated in up to here, and then we use a regular pipe from igneous, not from sedimentary, and thermally reactive. Sedimentary rock. Something like this. Because it's fairly cool hydrogen gas down here, -10. So we can use that to cool our generators a little bit. Alright, so far so good. Now, we're gonna need a couple more things here. We're gonna need... The natural gas generators leak out water, polluted water. Think on this tile. I'm gonna put 2 pumps in here. Bring that water into the base. Into a storage tank for now. Alright, future me problem. We also gonna get gas out of here. So we're gonna hook up a gas pump. With an Atmos sensor, like only want to pump out when it's too much. And if it comes out, we're gonna throw it into an insulated pipe here. I'm gonna throw it into this line, which is gonna, you know, CO2, chlorine, and any O2 is gonna just go back into the base. Might be a little bit warmer, it's fine. It's not a lot. No. I don't want to allow anything to be tinkered just yet. Don't waste my microchips. Jesus. Cool. Yeah, as soon as the rest is built, we put the liquid lock in, we... How do I... Yes, I need a temporary pump. Clear this out. Oh, and we need to run our power wire here. Come on, come on, come on. Down here. Oh, these two. Don't even wanna... Do I want to look at the decor of this power plant? Yeah, it's not pretty. But nobody should be working in here for at least not for long. Gas is overpressured. So we're wasting gas here. Gotta get that power generator going. Alright, give me some... I hope it doesn't get too hot for this. Give me some brine on this one. And some salt water on this one. 36 on both. Oh yeah, you're gonna need power. I'm gonna set you on what? 90 and 60. And if we drop below 40 until also 90, we burn hydrogen, which we don't have yet. But yeah, one problem at a time. And we've got power. That means we're pumping this back out. That means this boy can get a little bit more stuff going. I might just throw in another gas reservoir too here. And we already have a vacuum up here. What? Also, let's relocate that dartle. Yep. You go if you're above 1,000 grams. I don't want to vacuum in here, otherwise the machines are gonna get too hot. Already hit this. Why is that splashing so far away? Yeah, this one's ready. Do we have any more brine? Any more brine? Well, I know where we have some brine. How I'm gonna get that into bottles? I mean, this is surely gonna hold, right? As a liquid lock. This is brine. Mop that up. Alright, so stage 1 of power for the people is complete. Stage 2. It's gonna be bringing that power down here. Then we're gonna need a desalinator. Plump that down there. Need a good old liquid pump. Gonna go straight into the desalinator. Not the best work environment for our bionics, but that's on them if they decide to go in there. We can also deconstruct this, deconstruct this. way. Should also be not in there. Okay. Oh, yeah, a nice little power plant nestled with the just gone dormant chlorine geyser, which we can quickly analyze. Everything's coming up XCOM here. Ah, that's unreachable, of course it is. Okay, need a liquid output pipe. Don't think we need to insulate that. We still got plenty of shale, although it's kind of getting less and less. Let's take sedimentary rock, sure. And we're gonna take a quick detour through the power plant. Provide, you know, a little bit temperature regulation. And then I think we're gonna... Because I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be enough. It's coming out of the desalinator. I guess we can check, right? What are you making? Wait. You are outputting stuff and things. That's the poke shell. Assuming we have salt water, which we have most of, then you're giving us 4,650. Each of these guys needs 1,000. Okay, so that's more than enough. $170. It's fine. Right. I wanted to do a quick detour here. Here, go in there, and go in there. What kind of food? Oh, energy cells are getting low again. Yeah, we're gonna make like 30 more. But now that we have a little bit of power, I think we should get some more battery chargers going. Also, got to set this up at some point. This is for shine bugs, feeding them phosphorite. And with that in mind, let's wrangle this guy and your friend here. That always annoys me when they just bring in, drop off the material for like one piece of pipe, but then they don't construct it. It's like, come on, you're right there. Okay, it looks like the whole pipe's actually done. Ish. Connect that here. Cut it off here. Okay. Wonderful. We actually having 85 microchips? Every time I'm looking, oh, we have a lot of microchips. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna build something which apparently is supposed to only cost 8 microchips, right? And then suddenly it's like, yeah, you have 2 left. It's like, what? How does that even work? Okay, so maybe since these are gonna be running a lot, let's allow our guys to tinker these. Then over here, we're gonna dig. Show us again, okay. Blue tiles in. What transformator thingamabob in here? Now we're still gonna run the cable along the ladder rang, that's fine. And then in here we're gonna do power bank chargers. 2. And then we should be able to run our bionic dukes on renewable power banks. I like how we started the stream with setting up this so we can get into the ice biome, and we haven't done any progress over there because something else came up and something else came up again and then something else came up. We should also totally, in case we need to get in here at some point, have some sort of access. Alright. Analyzed. Wonderful.
Raiders roll.
Mimic. Sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. There we go. Also playing some Oxygen Not Included. I hope everything's going well. How's the colony? What are you up to? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. I'm playing usually a lots of XCOM, but we've been dipping into some Oxygen Not Included since last week, and you know, I'm kind of hooked. Getting plastic. That was my initial plan today also. Getting plastic. And yeah, there's definitely... There might have been some progress, but not really. Okay, are we not... Did I not set this up for Shine Bugs? Shine Bugs, Shine Nymphs? What do we have here? Oh, they're Shine Nymphs. Yeah, okay. That explains it. I don't have any oil on this planet, so, you know, that way of plastic is out. I can't be bothered with the whole amber thing, with the lure plants. So I'm trying to get some trees going. Then things happened and I had to address other things. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope the plastic adventure went well for you. Okay, so this has been swept out. Close this off. Probably have plenty of time, right? 30 cycles until this erupts again. Okay. Don't think we'll ever use that. Hot chlorine at 16 degrees. I don't know. It's not super hot. But it has kind of limited uses. What about this guy? No, that's active. Leave that one alone. Yeah, that's kind of the same. So I wanted to get in here. So we built this nice liquid lock, and then I realized that my water supply that's going into my hydrogen oxygen thing here is drastically dropping down. So I wanted to set up, since we have nice amount of salt water down here, this desalinator, you know, that feeds the whole thing. But I needed some sort of power because we're mostly still on wheels, so I built this weird little power plant with some natural gas that is fed from this natural gas geyser. They can go underwater, yes. The only downside is, like, occasionally a dude needs to go in there and empty it out, so they will get sopping wet, right? And especially if it's one of the bionic dupes, they're gonna get a little bit stressed. But other than that, which is kind of nice because the desalinator is kind of a little bit hot. I don't know. How much DTUs? Does it produce any DTUs? I don't even know. Yeah, 8,000 DTUs. So kind of the salt water is keeping its temperature under control. Now, of course, this is also just another temporary solution, but, you know, given the size of this pool, it's a long temporary solution. Until I figure out what to do with this hot water or salt water, guys. I have 95. That's kind of brings me all back to the need for plastic. Oh, you little spigot seals. I don't want you to come out here. We got liquid carbon dioxide here. So I think what I want to do... something I've not actually done in a big manner is... there's a bunch of seeds here, and somewhere in our base there's a pip running around. I'm sure the pip won't mind if I bring him into minus 50-degree temperature. You, my friend, we've got a mission for you. Oh, and of course this one. Let's get you back in here. Although I don't want to share the nectar with the seals. We gotta figure something out with the seals. Okay, then we're gonna place some letters. Do I need to? I think I need to actually do it like this way. I don't actually want to build those. Dig this one out. No, they're still building them. Yeah, I don't have a mod for like priority 0. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like we don't need letters eventually, and it's not a lot of work to get rid of them again. Alright. Lindsay, do you have our friend? No? There he is. I don't like that you're losing health. Aren't you well within your livable temperature range? Livable range minus 45, and we are just below that. Look, plant me one tree and we get you out of here. Come on, plant. Okay, this is... No. I don't want to lose my only pip in the base. We'll find another way. Quick. Save the pip. No. Oh, hang on. We got an extra one. It's fine. Oh, he just planted the tree. Wonderful. My favorite pip. Also, I probably should get all of this out of here. Okay. That's fine. And now we should be able to deconstruct this. This. And we're gonna bring some lights down here. You gonna regenerate your health, or are you just gonna be super injured? But he's 81. He's not gonna be there for much longer anyway. Not sure yet how we're gonna get it just a little bit, a smidge warmer in here, right? Just so that the pip can stay alive. On the other hand, if we can keep it cool, can keep it below -40 so the mercury doesn't melt. That would also be kind of nice. I lost our pip friend. Oh, he's down here, okay. Yeah, he's not regenerating. So it's kind of a suicide mission to get one tree planted. Commander Pip, how are you feeling? You haven't laid your egg yet. Anyway. Suffocating. chlorine and all the bad gases are back up here. So I think we're gonna power this one again for a while. Get the bottom of our base cleaned out. How we're looking here, temperature-wise? Still fairly low. Okay, let's give me some more. Give me 15 notes of iron. Then we're gonna make atmosuits. Then we're gonna seal it up. So this wonderful bonbon tree has the great ability to have a pipe exit. Problem is just these little shits also trying to suck out the nectar, so I think for now we're just gonna have to relocate you down here, guys. I don't want to share my nectar. I like that you're making ethanol, but I need nectar more than ethanol right now. Steel is not impressed. Steel is clearly not impressed. Talking about the ethanol, how about another little buffer tank solution? One-stop shop for everything. Give me that. Give me a bottle drainer. Pipe. Oh crap, is that 5 tiles? That's a waste of space. Do we have an oxygen pipe somewhere here? Yes. Make sure we have a little bit of oxygen over here, because it's a little bit thin. Okay, this is gonna be ethanol. Oh, 24 cycles still. Gotta keep an eye on this so you don't miss our window to fire the last 4 shots. output pipe full. Oh. It's not gonna help. Let's get rid of these. So we can dig out one more tile to have some room for water down here. Okay, it's flowing again. Not for long though. Disgusting collection of like 5 different fluids here. Sure, there's some brine, some salt water, regular water, polluted water. You name it, we have it. Alright, we're gonna try another pip excursion. The tree seeds. Oh, that was quick. He's like, I'll plant it. Get me out of here. Alright, hang on. In that case, you're still healthy. We got another spot for you here. Hang on, little pippy. Yeah. You no, not that. Just grab another seed, plant one more tree, and you get out of there. Deal? It's only getting colder if you go down. Yeah. Now. Okay, let's. I might have actually delayed that a little bit too long. We save you. And we save you. I think all our ranchers are currently on their break. Hold out just a little. Oh, alright, never mind. No pips were harmed in the recording of this video, by the way. Well, he evolved, right, as we like to call it. By the way, shine nymphs. No, you shine bugs. I don't even understand anymore what the difference is between a shine nymph and a shine bug. Well, roomed, but you're still considered wild. Okay, fair enough. I don't think, we had one more pip line running around somewhere in the base. I'm a little bit hesitant to throw them into the pit of doom. Also because I can't find him for the love of me. He bolted. He's like, screw that. I'm gonna try my luck with the Rexus. I have no idea where he is. So we had 2 pips around the portal. And so we have 7 people idle. That can't be right. Oh, that's a pip egg. Nice. Anyway, let's dig out the rest here. Oh. Got all that. This also close this up fully. Right. Were we able? We made the iron. Okay, so let's get 5. Screw it. Let's get 8 atmosuits made out of iron. And then we're gonna make some more steel. Found you! So rumor has it, you laid an egg, so you already made sure that you're being replaced after you die. And then we could also start looking into getting into the betas here, and how we handle the hydrogen situation. Which I honestly have no idea how we're gonna do that. Potential materials. That a pipsqueak. I didn't realize they would hatch this quickly. Okay, also. I think this is done. Getting most of the nasty gases out of here. Do I do a proper airlock to get out of the base? Yes. I want to harvest it this time. Move to think it turned red, which usually just means the pip is somewhere where we can't wrangle him. Which, fair enough, I completely lost another side of him. Now it's white again. I'm sure somebody is on it. You carrying a pip? No, you're just picking up shale. Now, since we have a super cold biome over here, right? Is there anything that we can grow here, like the pike apples? What do they need again? Minus 55 to minus 14. They also need phosphorite. We don't have a lot of phosphorite, though. Might also be something we can grow there. I wish this bonbon tree would grow a little bit faster. Alright, he's got... Oh, are you gonna plant down here? Well, I mean... Should have placed some ladders to prevent him from planting there. It's actually... Is that gonna ruin that spot now? I don't know. Alright. Get you out of there again. I feel like the first one had way better survivability. So these are quartz crystals. So you can find them if you have from the Frosty Planet pack. These biomes. I don't know what they're called. With the Bammoths and the Plume Squash plants. Then you sometimes have there these lumen quartz crystals. And if you carve them, which is like a mining job, then they turn into these crystals, carved lumen quartz, and you also have the option at that point then to relocate them. So you can bring them, so I brought them over here, they give up light, hot light, 1000 lux, and they also have some decor value. But since these trees produce more nectar if they're in light, so I'm kind of using them for a free power light source. You can place them on a pedestal, yeah, I think so. Also. But I think like it's 10 decor, so as a decor item, I think they're not amazing, but like that little light that they provide. So when I played the Frosty Planet thing, I kind of used these things like near your research station, so you're in a lit workplace, or basically because you had so many of those on the Frosty Planet starter asteroid, I put them everywhere, like in the kitchen, at the research station, at your metal refinery. Oh, you mean to get them higher up? I'm not sure which tile is the important one for the light here on the bonbons. There's somewhere where you can check the... Oh yeah, here. Branches must be fully grown and exposed to light. So I guess the branches need to be in light. So having it higher up might be nice, but then again, I don't know, if I have a pedestal here, maybe then the crystal would block this branch from growing? I don't know, might need some further testing. So currently my plan was, since I don't really have good power, to yeah, just use like shine bugs and these things to provide some light for the trees. I don't know if that's gonna be, if we get any nectar for nectar for that. Hang on. I guess if I put the... So currently I planted the trees 2 apart, with 2 spaces in between, right? If I put them an extra space in between and then pedestal here with the crystal there, that might work. The problem is I only have these 3 crystals. There's one more up here, which I feel like is a little bit too far away to bother getting. Maybe there's another one in here? I don't know. I guess once I have atmosuits, I can go in there. That's not that annoying anymore. Can also get some more phosphorite, yeah. I might have a look. if I have another crystal. Do I have some spare power here? What's on this wire? Emulsifier, which we're not using. Bunch of other stuff we're not using. Okay. So I think I can justify one incubator. Ah, what do we have in the portal? Good. Stations. We want some atmosphere docks. We're gonna need a power transformer. A little bit of wire. Right, and we're gonna need our hydrogen line from here, oxygen line even. Water bottles, some salt water in there. That's gonna be good enough. I guess it's time to close the head, button down the hatches. Then once we have that in place, we're gonna throw this pump on one more time to see if we can get the remaining chloride out here. Out of here. Misu docks out of refined metal? I guess we're building them out of gold then. Guess we're queuing up some more gold then. I mean, we have soft locks, so we can actually just wire you up one more time here. And I kind of want a door here, just so we can control who is in and who's out. You're overpressure. Guess that's fine though. I need a little bit more here, guys. Just a little bit more. This are gonna be shiny bugs. Need the 6600. Reset the clock. They make a lot of eggs, what? Are we good now with this? Wanna go over there? I mean, this is decent enough, right? It's a hard lock at this point. Deconstruct that. I'm gonna wait a little bit for some more suits to get filled with oxygen here. And I might even disconnect the vents here, just so that everything goes to the suits. With this line that's supplying the base with oxygen, that should be good enough. Like, nobody's back here anyway. Hey, then probably time to take a look at the skills and see who gets exosuit training and who might get a "you're not leaving the base." Alexi seems like you're gonna be a base bitch. Keith, do you have the morale? I kind of want you able to be outside. So yeah, let's get exosuit. See, Frankie, you have nothing yet. Congratulations. You are a trained exosuit expert. You're Critter Rancher. Stay inside. Gizmo, that's fine. Higby. You're also electrical energy and suit training. We can actually go fully into suit. So what I say, Alexi and Freya stay inside. I won't if I just go through everybody, and then I won't remember who the first ones were. Lenny. I mean, you're a future rocket pilot. You need to be able to go outside. Lindsay inside. I'm looking 12 out of 39. That's actually sure. We can pick up some skills that you don't like. I say Lindsay. Nicola, would you look at that? All those suit skills, wonderful. Okay, Lindsay and Quinn need to stay inside. Sonya's gonna stay inside. Ah. Let's say Sonya. I don't like the beep alarm sound, and then the alarm has already disappeared by the time you look. Alright, well, what was it? What is it? Right, 4 our dupes that can't go outside and might run out of things to do in here. I think it's time to set up a little gym. Give me some granite tiles. Yeah, that's a good point. If I set the default to don't go outside, I don't need to change it for every new dupe, but then I need to change it for everyone I want to have outside. So at the moment it's like only 5 that stay inside and 10 that's outside. Felt like less work for now. I don't know what's less work in the long term. Kinda depends on how big the colony gets. Ah. Take here, iron, okay, fair enough. Take gold for this. And bam. If you're not familiar with the concept of a dupe gym, so we've got a bunch of manual generators. They're all at priority of 1, right? So it's really, if you have nothing else to do, you can run on these generators. And the only thing these generators do is power the light that's above them. The problem is usually that the dupes will not, once they start running on a generator like this, since there's no battery that they're charging, they will keep running until their work time is over, lunchtime comes around. And that's why we have this automation clock that once per minute, for 1 second, it disables all the generators. So then every dupe will stop for a second, reconsider, hey, isn't there something more important for me to do? And then potentially do something more important. Or, you know, get back on it and work it. Let's make this the prettiest gym ever. And so if they're running here, that then trains them in athletics and in machinery, because they're operating a machine and of course they're running. Yeah, let's make it pretty. Let's get some drywall. Aren't you glad that you're in the gym? You know, might as well. Give them as much decor as possible, so they're not just going to be training their strength and their mind and their body, but they're also going to be happy while doing that. Takes so long for your suits to get their supply of oxygen. It's so annoying. That's a good point. That's a very good point. So I would probably have to put that into its separate room and don't give them access, right? I don't think I can disable it in any other way. Yeah, that ladder is annoying me anyway. Okay, let's move this ladder. How dare you make such a good point that I now have to restructure everything. I mean, on the other hand, you know, if a bionic dupe goes there, that means they have literally nothing else to do. And it's not like we're losing anything. But no, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Well, for now though, Sonya needs to get in there to make the artwork. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is that I'm not giving them anything to do outside because I'm waiting for, I kind of want to say, at least 6 Atmos suits to be charged. Meanwhile, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to grab some of these Shinebug eggs and bring them over here to hatch. Now, they're still gonna be tamed, right? Tamed creatures lay tamed eggs, so they're gonna starve to death here. I'm not sure if they live long enough to lay an egg, or if they just starve. Let's just do it this way. And yeah, if we're extending it this way, right, we might as well put a couple more in. You know, do you want to go to the arcade gym, or do you want to go to the orange gym? Every day you can, you know, go one day there, one day here. We have exciting entertainment for every dupe. And I think this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be nice decor-wise. Pineapple bush seeds. Yes, please. Should put the timer sensor somewhere else for a statue here, but it's fine. I think there's plenty of decor here. But that one thing is not gonna matter. Alright, let's say no gizmo. No ulti. Anya can go. No illogical. And once the art is installed, we also disallow Sonya from going inside. Alright. Water. Chill. How much iron do we have? 10, so we can like make 8 batches of steel. How much steel do we have? 2.6 tons. Okay, so and we actually have enough for 2 aqua tuners. I guess we're still waiting for nectar. Why are your branches not growing though? I don't. That's what I don't understand. Branch grow 59, 55, 41. I guess they're growing. And I guess that's because they're wild trees, the branches are gonna go slow. I'm fairly certain nectar production is the same for wild trees and for domesticated trees. Alright, let's get a dock in. It's a station, atmosphere checkpoint, other way around. Make it out of gold. Really? Are we still harvesting wild plants out here? I don't think so. I think we're beyond that in terms of needs for food. Alright, with that in mind though, I want that lumen quartz. Get up here. How do we get up there elegantly? Yeah. Just smash our way through that window. About as elegant as I can be. Deconstruct these tiles. Boom, boom, up here. Smash through that. Jump onto that ice from this side. Easy clap. Meanwhile, no. So just looking if this one was dormant and we could do an analysis. I guess not. This one isn't. This one isn't. The hydrogen here is calling my name. How do we get into this biome without ruining it? I think temporarily and dig down here. Make a ladder down here. Exactly. Okay, Sonia. Knew it. You're done decorating. Get out of there. It's your last time in the gym. I mean, I don't have much to do here, right? It's cooking, which is like once per day, fill up the smoker, and then go home again. Okay, that's not... Oh! 183? You know what? I'm a little bit chicken shit here in that regard. Let's open at least 3 of the lockers, right? What happened here? Didn't we build something here so it's not exposed? Maybe that got smashed? Do I have to build bunker tiles out of the little steel that I have? I guess I do. We've been venting atmosphere the whole time. That's not good. Also, that doesn't work. Need to get to the other side of this. We're still missing, like, according to the star map on our own asteroid here. We should have a polluted water vent. I have not seen that yet. There's one more vent here. Oh. Hi. Okay. Carry on then. There you go. I feel like this is a sign that I don't have enough jobs for them to do here. I also don't just want to make them work just for the sake of working. Like, if we don't have meaningful jobs to do, then don't do anything, right? You know what I really need? These work-from-home terminals, which I've never used, but I've seen them in some list, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. More sweeping. There's almost nothing left to sweep. Yeah, I guess there's some stuff here. I guess, you know what, we could just sweep the ranches to get rid of all the peat. I guess we don't have a storage for the seeds. We? Huh? I don't know what's showing up as no spot to for the fawn eggs. I should have really done that as a low priority sweep. Whatever. Okay, Demolier is down to 10 health. It's kind of close. I think 90. Cycle 190. We unpack the last shot and finish him. Alright, get more light. Okay, so this is what? Minus something. I think we're just gonna do the good old temp shift plate out of mercury for our liquid lock. 2 of those. Should be warm enough for them to melt, and this way we don't have to do the whole bottle emptier stuff or any other solution. Looks like there's another bee biome down here, right? With uranium ore and stuff. I would like to know more about this now. Do you want to know more? Yes, I do. I think if I deconstruct that, then technically, and this one, the dupes can reach that spot, and that should give me more visibility here. Good dupes here occasionally, but at the moment I'm really in the I don't want additional dupes territory. Also, yeah, let's actually really put all of that sweeping job at a lower priority. It's not even the sweeping job. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel the sweep and reapply the sweep at lower priority. Like everybody is sweeping and not doing their normal jobs. And yeah, there could be a problem. I'm not sure. If everybody who can go in here is not allowed to go out there, then nobody can bring the mercury in here for the temp shift plates. It should be right. To Kiev, current errand. There we go. Let's sweep away that bleach stone. Frankie, what's your building skill? Oh, wonderful liquid. God, I like this mercury trick. It's the one good use for mercury. Otherwise, this is just an unnecessary thing that you just want to get rid of most of the time. I'm not even sure if I want to carefully dig into this or if we just want to open it up so that the hydrogen can just come out, float out naturally. And we just collect it at the top. Yeah, I've not really utilized them. So what's kind of cool. Like I understand generally the bees float around. They dig out uranium ore, bring it back to the hive, and the hive transforms it into. Okay, this one is not doing anything. Oh, here, enriched uranium. And then you can use that in the nuclear reactor to make a lot of heat. Which I've never built. I've never built one of those. And what's good about this, though, the bees are like twice as efficient as you can be. So you get way more uranium out of it. So the other thing is there's these Saturn critter traps, and they, eat critters and then excrete hydrogen. And for some reason, those two died over here, which is weird. I don't even know how that happens. And this one is sitting here with this plant meat on top of it, so as long as that is there, it's not gonna eat another critter. But we have there's 35 kilograms of hydrogen in each tile here, and another 7 kilograms in each tile here, so that's a lot of hydrogen that I'm kinda keen on. That's my main reason for now to get down here. Oh, there's another hive. There's a critter trap that doesn't get to eat. It's too far away. And you also haven't worked. And you can kind of plant additional hives. There's some kind of thing you can do with like these, basically these tiny bee larvas, the bee tinies. They have like age 0 out of 5, so they have a lifetime of 5. After 5 cycles, they either turn into a bee, or if there's no hive nearby, they turn into a new hive. So you kind of can take them away from the current hive, and then they make a new one, and then that new hive spawns more bees, and you can get a lot of uranium that way. But that nuclear reactor is just scaring me, and that's why I've never done anything with it. So for now, I'm just gonna go with I'm just gonna take the hydrogen, thank you very much. Don't even want anything else. Stay. Igneous rock, insulated pipe. What? Oh, yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Should I put a filter in somewhere to make sure that we're actually picking up hydrogen? I mean, I definitely want to put a gas element sensor like down here. Go, please. And I check if we have hydrogen down here, then we have hydrogen up here, and then I pump. It's fine. Little damage never killed a generator, right? And I guess we can hook into this power line. Bring that up and over. What's that achievement here? Oxygen not included. They got better. Cure a sick duplicate of the... Somebody was sick? Oh yeah, no, yeah, I cleared cured somebody of disease. Duplicate health is my number one concern here, of course. I might actually take a separate path here. And take this to get to this sweet hydrogen of mine. Ooh, yeah. I'm kind of, in that regard, I'm kind of happy that I don't have an oil biome, because I definitely want to tap into some geothermal power. But I'm sure that's just gonna backfire in some way. How about you? Are you getting some enriched uranium? 5.4 kilos. Alright. Yeah, there's one. Where was it? Here? Or did you have another one in mind? This one we still need to uncover. Now, I know there's the priority trick. I just don't like using that. You made a mess. We are out of water in the bathrooms. What happened? Oh, remember when I said I'll have my water here in this tank, and eventually this is gonna get full, and we need to find a solution for that? Yeah, today's eventually. Crap. Now, as the master of temporary solutions, we're just gonna put 2 tanks in here. It's gonna last us twice as long. I checked the math on that. Alright, so if you're full, you're gonna overflow this way, bridge. Perfect. More pips. Yeah, we have one more. We should have one more healthy pip somewhere that we could throw into the cold biome. We're also getting mutated seeds. I'm not because we had the shine bugs in here the whole time. Alright, for now though, this is gonna be priority 9 mob, and then actually this is also priority 9 construction, yeah. Not really. So normally, like, the typical thing is you put your leftover or additional dirty water into some what are that? Reed fiber thing? Thimble reeds? I don't have any. Don't have any seeds. I don't want to put it into plants that I eat. We could actually use the germy water for these. Because I don't care if the lumps eat dirty water food. I guess instead of using my desalinated water, I could use that. I dislike the idea of plumbing that up there, but I think that's actually, yeah. Let's just throw it in the electrolyzer. I was still gonna do this as a short-term solution. Yeah, this is. We're gonna get a lot of those now. Oh, please start not in the salt water tank. Quick. Alright, bathrooms should be okay again. Why's the air so thin here? Okay, I guess maybe now that all the suits are full, I should reconnect my gas vents. That could explain why the air in the base is a little bit thin. Although it's thin down here, not up there. Maybe I just need... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put another vent down here. Easy clap, best solution ever, 10 out of 10. Right. Now this should only pick up the overflow, right? This is still going to be constantly full, and only if we have too much, it's going to overflow here. So I'm going to run this pipe. With the careful Jeremy water sign up here. We make a slight detour. Yeah, our toilet water is going to chill down our kitchen a little bit. Don't think too much about it. Don't think it's just what you do in a kitchen. Alright. And then we bring it up here and bridge it onto this line. This way the leftover Jeremy water is going to be used first, and if we don't have any, then the desalinated salt water is going to get used. In my previous colony, I went so far I had 3 storage tanks for polluted water, then the sieve, and then 5 storage tanks for clean water in the bathroom loop. All like with the intention of, I'll find a long-term solution later. I never bothered to actually get a proper long-term solution implemented. Well, I think this, once we have this in place, that should work. I think we're using up more for oxygen. And in addition to that, we get a little bit of cooling here, right? Because this is toasty. 60. Might even, you know, add some gradient pipes here. Yeah, you know what? Give me gold radiant pipes. To here, to here, to here, to here. And hey, more shine bugs. For our bonbon trees. You're gonna grow your frickin' other branches. 90%, okay. Ooh, we actually have some nectar. We have a whole 20 kilograms of nectar. How much do we need for one plastic? $500 kilograms faster, yeah. A cycle gives us 300 nectar, 300 plastic. You know what I'm trying to say. Because I don't. Anyway, where were we? Oh, this is not good. Hang on. This is exactly not what was supposed to happen. I need this. I need to tell this guy to don't turn on unless we're completely out of power, because I don't want to burn the chlorine gas that you have in here. And I guess temporarily, we're just gonna throw out a gas vent here. And we're gonna tell you hydrogen. So now you should be actually disabled by automation. Alright, meanwhile, dig. All the way over there. The whole bathroom crisis completely distracted me from sorting out this. I mean, almost nuked our hydrogen generators there. Also, this is our polluted water tank. Or germy polluted water tank, right? I guess that is, you know, a fluid definition of what's the germy polluted water tank at this point. We can get some shine bugs back over here. To help cleansing that. We might just have to get all this water into the bathroom loop and into this thing. I'm doing it wrong again, aren't I? I thought pipe on the bridge gets priority. No, the existing pipe gets priority. So disconnect that. And now you are the bridge, and you are the existing pipe. Oh shit. That's the next big problem. I'm gonna take this pipe up here. Run that down here. Fill up our main water tank with the remaining water we have up here. My dream of a Paku ranch up here. Long gone, forgotten. Let me give you some direction here. Alright, suck all of that out, eh? Perfect. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Come on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Now, I don't want any hydrogen to get stuck in here, actually. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna remove all of this. Don't want to throw the uranium ore. So we're just gonna dig out these. What's that? That's okay. Guess we have to dig out one uranium ore. Let's see. That's uranium. That's ice. I want to get a little bit more airflow. So it can come up to my pump here. And actually, don't want you. Don't want you. We have a full pipe here. Yeah, okay. We should get rid of that bleached stone. Pretty please. It's a hydrogen operations here. You know what I should have done? Maybe we can still... Do you keep a red signal if I disconnect that? Yes. Okay, I want a buffer gate. Oh, I don't just want it to send a red signal, a green signal the moment you get hydrogen, but rather when you're on hydrogen for like 15 seconds. And then, what do we have here? Igneous rock. Get some igneous rock tiles. I'm just gonna fill all of this in. Just for the airflow, right? No, not this. And I guess then we open this up here. And also we're gonna enable harvest on this plant so that it can eat some more things. Don't have power. Oh, because I snipped something here, right? Did I? No. Yes. Yeah. Buffer gate, 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, and if we now check the pipe, pure, beautiful hydrogen. I guess that means we can change the battery back to, I don't know, let's put it to 55 or so. Still means you're probably never running. With also super backed up on this. So we could now look into getting some more power connections to the base so that less running on wheels, more power for reals. And especially thinking about, well, this, for example, our gas pump in here. There's no way this should still be going over wheels. That's insanity. Insufficient eco power banks. Okay, make me 30. I don't understand. I thought when they use up the eco power banks, we get empty ones and then we can recharge them again. Maybe it's just not high enough priority to refill these. Can deconstruct these two. Wonderful. Oh, look at that. There's also a bunch of hydrogen gas over there. Also, I'm kind of hoping, yeah. So we harvested that meat here, that plant meat, and it immediately chomped down another bee and is producing more hydrogen for us. Isn't that fantastic? I'm not sure if we can replant these, though. I guess the question is... Right, if we plant you manually, you also need polluted water, which is going to be a little bit of pain since this is minus 30 degrees down here. Okay, but I think... So, we got power-ish. We're looking for nectar. 20 kilograms still. This is gonna be... This is slow going. So maybe plan B for this is gonna be... Plan B doesn't actually involve any bees. Plan B is gonna be... Getting in here, opening this up. Actually, no. Let's check around where we have some ember. So there's some over here. There's a little bit over here. I just need a little bit of plastic, right? You don't have any ember produced. 260 there. 260 there. You know what we're doing first of all? Let's open the last locker. Let's shoot down that frickin' satellite, asteroid, whatever the hell it is. Another lure plant down here. That doesn't really have anything. We might have some amber over here. Who knows? I need to set up my own lure farm then for amber. And we make plastic out of amber. Hate it. Maybe just wait for some Dracos through the printing pod. That would make things so much easier. I had almost forgotten it. I honestly was so focused on I need plastic. Gizmo, opening it up, grabbing it, and shot out. Alright, spoiler alert. Time to intercept. 5 seconds. Blast line of defense. Actual footage. Tier to my. Blasted into oblivion. The colony is safe for now. Among the impactor's remains, I've identified several useful resources of a small familiar object. How did such a thing find a way onto an unanimated asteroid? Always hoped that other worlds existed. Perhaps they do, and we are more alike than I ever imagined. There's so much we have yet to discover. Alright, we achieved the blast line of defense. We got a stereoscope, and also we're gonna get hit by lots of debris and the Gouda and the other cheese. With some tasty, you see these blue little things here? That's iridium. Iridium, the high conductive metal that can withstand extreme heat. Counts as a refined metal, melting point 2400. So I think the main thing is, so normally when you build any structure, right? Let's say a pump, liquid pump, overheat temperature is 75 degrees. If we make it out of gold amalgam, we gain 50 degrees additional overheat temperature, so 125. If we take steel, we get 200 degrees overheat temperature. If we take iridium, we get 500 overheat temperature. So for a liquid pump, we can now pump up to 575 degrees. So we can just go in here, liquid magma, 1500, never mind. But you get the idea. It's purple. Look, I have like, I can see like red and blue and green and maybe yellow on a bright day. That's that's enough color spectrum for me. But yeah, so we can probably be a little bit cheeky here. Dig out some stuff. Now all this stuff that just came down is like 300 degrees, so we're gonna leave it up there for a little bit longer. We're not gonna build anything out of iridium just yet. Additionally, on the star map, we now have 3 debris fields. Liquid debris with liquid sulfur, petroleum, isosap. Then regular debris with more iridium, gold, mafic rock, and granite. And then molten debris with magma, molten iridium, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. So we could, in theory, build rockets and collect that. In theory. Alright, before we do anything else though, let's get another plant samesha. So there's one problem. The last time I worked with the smashing amber into resin and then putting resin into the polymer press, my problem I had with that is that in the plant pulverizer, the amber would turn to resin and the resin would immediately solidify again, breaking in the pipes. Alright, the stethoscope also has a 15 radius. 15 deco item that we can probably put somewhere in the base for some nice fancy looking stuff. Maybe we put a little pedestal here. Next to the science station. Radiator, no, I don't think like so what you would normally do is like bring somehow some cooler liquid in here. So there's basically something that kind of works like a radiator, a conduction panel, which you pipe some cool fluid through and then it cools a big area, or rather a building or something like that. That can work for cooling, but the thing is, we don't really have the means yet for. So we're kind of hamstrung still. This is our metal refinery, which stopped working because our cooling water pool is finally completely overfilled. So I need to really find a solution for this. Pump it into storage tanks, maybe. Actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This might sound stupid, and it probably is, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab plumbing. Give me a liquid shutoff. And pipe spaghetti. Liquid shutoff. Yeah. Then we're gonna take a nice liquid bridge. Roll that into the shutoff. We take a pipe element sensor of gold. Connect it to the shutoff. And tell it, hey, only if it's water, we let it through. Brine and the polluted water we leave here. That means anything that doesn't fit the description goes right here into a vent and back into the pool. Anything that's water comes over here, my god, into our dwindling water pool, if I find a way how to pipe it there. Beautiful. Yeah, bridge. Bam. Wah, 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 wah. Lenny, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Pipe spaghetti over here. Out of curiosity. So we cooled down this to 50 degrees, which is still fairly warm for the smokers. But hey, I guess it's all we can ask for. Then over here, let me just actually get rid of this pipe. And this tank is almost empty. That's wonderful. I feel like that just should be running a little bit smoother, right? I'm not sure why it's going so slow. Oh, because we're on speed 1. Too old for speed 1. Don't have that much time left. Shame the pips don't regain their health. So we are forced to use new ones. Maybe we get some pips in the printing part. A lumlet. Well, I'm just gonna click on OK. And we're not gonna worry about what happens to you. I mean, okay, we're gonna wrangle you so that some friendly rancher brings you to a safe spot. We're getting a lot of meteor showers over on the second planetoid. We're not a place for you. What's happening over here? Critters. Be room for little Lumlet to live with its big friends. Oh, you are looking for water. Oh, and I guess I kind of need to connect the pipe. That would help. You're done. Wonderful. So we can hook this in. And we can deconstruct this whole pipe run. We cover all those nice materials. Sweep that up. Probably deconstruct this wall. This pipe. And the cable. Wonderful. Oh, seriously, is nobody picking up the lumlet? Shouldn't somebody... Hang on. 6 critters? 6. Critter drop off. It's enabled. It has room. I guess we just do a good old relocate too. Now that was not the idea. Why is it only going this way? Now it's not... Shouldn't it be a 50-50 split here? Is it getting confused again? Probably because of this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, only the clean water's going over there. Dirty water's going straight back into the pool. Which maybe I should have put it somewhere else so it doesn't drop it right back on the pump, because this is gonna be stupid after a while. It's not like I have room for that to make a smarter solution here. Move the vent, bridge, pipe, bridge, and throw it all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, let's get some scaffolding first. Went. Can't wait to just deconstruct everything here on this side of the colony and build our geothermal, volcano-powered, whatever plants. Meanwhile, the stereoscope goes on the pedestal here. We don't have power in this part of the base because nobody's feeling responsible for running on the wheel. Alright, so I think it's about time we hook this into some central power supply, eh? Remember when I said I didn't want to run the power line down the ladder here? Yeah, I also remember that. It's a good time. Meanwhile, we have the X. I still need to make a more permanent solution for the X. I just can't come up with a good one. How's the tree looking now? Body temp. Oh, that's the shine nymph. Bonbon tree. Producing nectar, 22%. Branch productivity is like 50%. The shine bugs are over there, up to 90%. Radiation. They survive up to 12,000 radiation, so actually I don't need to be worried about radiation over here, even with all the shine bugs. On a different note, do we have any more basic research we could complete? Yes. Let me see here for a second. Ember. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a storage box for Ember. I'm just gonna store it up here where it's a little bit warmer, right? Just to heat it up before we then throw it into the pulverizer down here to turn it into resin. This is not gonna be sweep only, this is priority 8. Get me all the ember you can find anywhere on the map, please. That probably also means we want to dig through to these ember deposits over here. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, that mercury is melting. Is this gonna be awful? No, it should be fine. We dig up, so we don't have to deal with the mercury. Dig down, down, down. Dig in here, 2 up. Dig this, gives us access to that. I think that's all the ember I can see right now. Right, that works, and I guess we could look into getting over here. Do we care about the thermals? You are like a moderate temperature biome. So is this one. I just don't want to get into this. Is anything nasty here? I think this is the one, it's the frozen fossil. Minus 92 degrees. Yeah, that's... how do we get it? I don't want to open this saltwater up to here. And put a corner build a tile here, dig, 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 corner build a tile here, and then just get a breakthrough over to this. And I also want to utilize this thing, right? Oh god, it's a it's a food poisoning thing. Yeah, we'll figure something out. That's not never gonna kill anyone. Can we? Medicine? No. Thinking of maybe putting some sort of either wash basin. I was kind of thinking about the hand sanitizer. Putting that there. Did we just finish that research? Yes. Who's that? The Joker. He managed to sneak in at the last second here to not lose his watch streak. What an absolute chat. So this power line is now taken over by this transformer, so we no longer need... Where are you even going? This is some power line spaghetti. Okay, so we can get rid of this stuff. deconstruct the manual generator, the battery, and the cables here. We could even consider what's actually on this. My research is on it, the soldering station. Do we want to connect the fridges? So much food. Would extend the shelf life a little bit. We have enough food for like 30 cycles. Right here. This is where we were. Dig that. File there. Not gonna be much here, huh? There's 2 plants. Maybe I have to get a Lura farm in. Let's see. So far we have a total of 1500 kilograms of amber. So half of that we get in resin, and then we're gonna need 500 resin for 300. So we have like 400 plastic. Sounds like a lot. Did I ever connect actually the... Yes. My PR. No, little Pip. We'll get back to you. So, think about this. Now, ideally, I want to be lazy with that, right? Let's brainstorm that. If we were to actually take a auto sweeper, get rid of you. You think I kinda... Where do I need to put you? Put you here. Then we're gonna grab some farm tiles. Lip them on their heads. Okay, these things have a size of 2. I'm gonna need some farm tiles down here. So we can reach all of those. The question is, can we just also get some of those in? I'm not sure if it's still showing me correctly that it can still reach this. Now, do I even have seeds for the plants? No. The lure plant would need orientation downwards, air pressure. Okay, it doesn't actually need anything here in terms of additional stuff we need to provide it with. What we're probably going to do down here is then get a storage bin in here. And on these ones, I'm going to plant mimicas. So we're just gonna close it off here to the side. I don't know if we ever need anything on this side here. I guess we put a door in there. Door in here, door in there. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Still looks like you can reach everything. Mimicas need dirt, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So we're gonna store some dirt here. I'm just gonna priority 1 these, so that nobody thinks they need to manually bring something over. And the auto sweeper can just supply them with the... obviously need to supply the auto sweeper with some... power. Which at this point... what kind of power network do we have? This is already coming from somewhere, okay. And you are kind of already overloaded to a point where I probably don't want to connect another 240 watts onto you. This one? Yeah, this one is a candidate for an upgrade. Dig out that. Power thing. Power line. Power bridge. Power over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. And power overwhelming. I guess we need the plants. We need the plants. You don't have any nits up here anyway to eat, so just gonna dig you out. What about here? Any nits left? Doesn't look like it, eh? It looks like you're currently still... I think they're currently still digesting. I'm gonna leave you alive for now. We can come in here, go in there, and dig out this. Let's give us that plant. Snack fruit lying on the ground there. Good bear, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I want to know how long that message has been sitting there, and I've been so focused on the new farm here. And yes, if you're wondering what the hell are you doing there? So these wonderful flying plants, lure plants, they eat flying critters, you know, they eat these nasty mosquitoes. And you can farm them with the mosquitoes and blah blah blah, or you plant these lovely, helpful, beautiful butterflies that are so nice and pollinate our crops and make them grow faster, and feed those to the plants. Circle of life. Blah blah blah. Alright, you're gonna be... Amber. Cool. And then we're gonna... shipping. Ship you out. What are we losing here? Nickel ore, that's fine. And I think for now we're just gonna drop this into the kitchen, right onto this container. And some crafty dupe will just put it inside. Or maybe some not so crafty one. We have more of those, honestly. Meanwhile, one distraction after the other. We can get into this area. I think the smart approach here is probably gonna be to come above that geyser. And then we'll see from there. Look at that. There's 4 critter traps. I only have 11 kilograms of hydrogen in there. Oh, this is gonna fill up nicely. Okay, so what's your problem? Waiting for material lime. Is this circuit in the meantime on the main power? It's not. I really feel like I should just click the fiber button. This circuit only has one pump in it. There's 2000 watts of machinery on the other end. I'm not sure I really want to hook that in there. I mean, it's mostly the blast shot maker, which we're not using anymore. The emulsifier that we're not using right now. And who knows what else? No, it's actually not the blast shot maker. What's on this circuit? Oh, this is this circuit. At that point, I feel like ripping out all the cables and just hooking it all up to power generators here. But normally at this stage, I would have a more reliable supply of refined metals. I would just go conductive wire all over the place. But we don't have it, so I'm not doing it. Our natural gas is going low now. We'll keep an eye on it. I think if we're running out of these 2 storage tanks, we might actually change the priority so that we're using the hydrogen first, because there's hydrogen here. There's a lot of hydrogen here. Alright, what's available here? Sand? Sure. Somebody brought 2 seats up to here and then thought, screw it. I don't care that much about these plants. Apparently we can't reach that one, so let's do that. How's it looking over here? There is still a nit. I kinda don't want to remove those. From my experience, we should get additional plants here very quickly as we harvest them. I'm not sure if this is the right ratio though. With mimicas to luras. Did we ever get that other lumen crystal? Yes. Did I ever bring it back? Absolutely not. Okay, interestingly enough, even though there are nits here and 2 plants, not a single piece of amber. So what I'm thinking is you are not worth caring about. I'm just gonna destroy those and get the seeds back home. Wow. And the shine bugs are all over here on the left. This thing is barely at 30% productivity. Yeah, this is not it. Like, we could run a cable in here and just put a bunch of lights in. 2 downsides to that. First of all, it costs power, Second of all, I'm fairly certain lights produce some sort of heat, 500 DTUs. Alternatively, what about the standing lamps? Same thing. They are even brighter here. What about the mercury lamps? Guess we don't have that yet. I'm fairly certain those are even more heat. And it's science, material science research, which I don't want to set up again. Let's just queue up something here that we can do with the first two researches. Yeah. How far does this go down? Fairly far. Problem is, if we put it here, like then I actually can't reach it to build that. So we'd have to go put it here. I mean, it's 10 watts of power, right? That's basically nothing. Can I even put that in there? Invalid construction location. We need to have tiles above it. That brings me back to the problem of needing some scaffolding here. I can't put in because of the trees. Okay, hang on. We can fix that somehow. Alright, cancel that. Cancel this. Alright. Gonna move this layer. Put some tiles in. Right. Here this plan was. Deconstruct that. That. I'm gonna need to find a power wire that's not completely over capacity. Alternatively, any old power wire will do. I could just hook into that. I don't know how I would get that over here at all. Would hook into the gym power wire. I mean, this one, yeah, sure. It says maximum load 2.16 kilowatts, which is a lot, right? This is more than the 1 kilowatt that it can take. But current load is just 480. This is the only machine that's running all the time. Surely it can take another 10 lamps or so. And if we heat it up a little bit, you know, not warm enough to melt the ice, but a little bit, then maybe our pip survives in here. Reachable build. Fair enough. Oh boy, our excess hydrogen storage is almost full. It's not like I can loop that down here to our little hydrogen plants. Need to find something useful to use that on. I think that's problem for next week or next stream colony though. I think I want to get this done and then probably gonna call it a night. I feel like nobody wants to work anymore. It's up here. So maybe we can see this in action. These are 99% grown. What's kind of the amazing thing about this setup? So the Mimikas, of course, nice little butterflies that are gonna pollinate the Lura plants so that they grow faster. And the Luras are just very thankful and give them really warm hugs for being pollinated. Chompy hugs. Da ist ein Mimika. Now, what I want to check here, I guess Ember, I can check. Coming from this, is it gonna tell me? Okay, so it's like 0.08 units a cycle, so it probably tells me it takes like what, 12 cycles to digest that? It's gonna need a new one every 12 cycles. These regrow within 5 cycles. So if I would math that out, then I would know if I have enough, but that also would be really tedious to do, so I'm not feeling like doing that right now. Give me that. Research complete. Printable available. Oh, we take some omelets. What's this still not done? Maybe we should just screw that restriction here and get our good builders in there. Eve, don't you have... Oh, you're allowed in there. Yeah. Can't get it. $21. How is the... Oh, son of a bitch. I never put these wheels on priority 1. No wonder nothing is getting done. They're constantly in the gym here. No, he's still going in there. What the fuck? Because your operating priority is so high that you rather generate power on 1 than build on 5. Alright, cool. Got done on operating. I guess I need to double check that for everybody. Do we have any high priority operators, Nicola? Put you down a notch. Ulti, we can't go into the gym anyway. God damn it. Yes, the other thing is to check. At some point, I think there's a cap on how much stats you can actually get. How high your stats can go, right? I think the 20 is the base skill level, is the maximum they can get. So we have some room for improvement. Also, I kind of wish there was a similar training thing for other skills. As far as I know, this is basically the only thing for athletics and machinery, or operating, or whatever you want to call it. I remember there used to be something where you could like constantly drip water somewhere and have a dupe constantly mop it up. With the polluted water here. It's fine. A little bit full, but this is fine. Oh yeah, you're right, you have the hydro sensor. I'm like, why is this not pumping as aggressively as I wanted to pump? Let's get this. I'm just gonna priority 7 all of this. People get their ass in motion. Not that kind of motion. Yeah, Higby. Higby is gonna get the last warm coat we have. Just because I saw him there. Yeah. Have a warm coat, and then you're allowed in here. Oh, the moment I put it on 7, suddenly everything gets done? Okay. Okay, so how are we looking now? With all the additional lights. 80%. 100% branch productivity. Hey, Esberg. 3-degree days. Yeah. I guess that most dogs are not big fans of heat. Because they can't, like, most of the heat regulation is via panting, right? I don't know how dogs work. We should totally cut this thing again. Yeah, it's a little bit thin down here. Although you're just pumping out here and putting it back out up there. So I don't know. Yeah, should be circulating. Maybe I need more airflow tiles. Like, everything here is so overpressured that we can't put air out. But then down here, we almost have a vacuum. But hey, we got rid of all the nasty gases in the base, huh? Most of the nasty gases. Oh, look, that's like couple tiles of polluted oxygen. I see one chlorine gas. Buried carbon dioxide. Because that's intentional carbon dioxide here. What's happening here? I guess. Yeah. That's all fine. Gas is not going away super fast. That's nice. I would say we made a lot of good progress today. We almost uncovered all of our map here. So we can decide if we want to probably ravage this biome here and try to tap into that nice geothermal power. Also kind of depends on what this geyser is. We're leeching off the hydrogen here from the bees. That's gonna be not 100% sustainable, but it's gonna be okay for a while. It's gonna be nice. We have a bunch of geysers identified, analyzed, sealed up, ready to tackle later. And we are getting nectar for some plastic production. We're getting amber for some plastic production. So between the two, probably next time we can finally set up polymer press, get some plastic. It's probably going in here, just with all the other shit. Yeah, get some plastic going. And then we can finally make some steam turbines. Make some nice steam turbine aqua tuner setups. I kind of want to tap into the power from these volcanoes. And yeah, tap into some geothermal power down here. And once we're fully on power, we can then power produce some metals. And maybe do a little space program. Well, that's you know, long-term plans. Alright. For now, I'm gonna call it here. Let's just quit to menu. Save and quit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been lovely. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, logical, you missed the shoot down. Yeah, it's not true. There's a little cutscene where your dupes are super happy about the shutdown, and then you see, oh, there's now debris in orbit that we can harvest for resources. But we're still a little bit away from actually getting rockets into space. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Let me see if I have some nice raid target. Other than that, my next scheduled stream is gonna be some XCOM tomorrow. Not sure what will happen on Wednesday or Thursday. Either Wednesday or Thursday is going to be more Oni, and if we have a new PC patch, then the other thing on the other day. Right, where are we sending you? I'm going to send you over to HBFT Gaming, who's playing The Wandering Village, which is basically also kind of a colony builders thing, right? I'm not playing XCOM today, he's not playing XCOM today, so that kind of fits. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, or evening, or night, or whatever it is for you. And hopefully I'll catch you next time, or tomorrow, or, you know, on YouTube. Some spicy missions coming up there. But for now, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out again. I'll see you then.